Dun, 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 dun. Hello, hello, hello. It is time for more Minecraft. So I've done a little bit. You can already see it on camera here on the screen. I decided to play a little bit more after I got off, and we started work on our factory building. We have the auto brewer in there. This is kind of just what we've decided to do with the interior here. Wasn't really sure what I was doing for a lot of this, but I thought that the statues were pretty cool. It adds to things. We've got the aesthetic that I think kind of matches some of the like Team Rocket buildings from the games that you see. So why is this gone? I like it, you know. I don't really know what I'm gonna do with the I wanna fly up with the outside too much. I really don't know. I like what I've done so far, but I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna keep repeating the whole thing. I'm assuming I'm just gonna keep repeating the whole thing. Um, like this will wrap around and we'll have maybe windows. Just just keep going up. Did I build the super smelter off screen? Or did I build it on screen last time? I don't remember. Let's say it all works. I don't have enough fuel to supply the whole thing. Kind of what I want to work on today though is I want to make, and it might result in me extending where the factory is going to go. But what I want to make is the farm here for the XP candies. I want it to be making at a reasonable rate, so I need to figure out how many campfires I need running for uh, the extra large EXP candies be made every couple minutes, or whatever a reasonable time is. So if it's let's open up our chat GPT here. Takes 6 extra small. If it takes one scope block and one honeycomb to make one excess candy in a campfire cooking pot, and it takes 6 excess candies to make one small candy in a cooking pot, and it takes 3 small candies to make a medium, 3 mediums to make a large and three larges to make an extra large. I think that just means I need six. Making excess candies. Well, that would be a lot because it takes 162 extra small candies to make one extra large. GPT is it's interesting, but it's great for these math problems. Crammed uh, okay, so here's it. I'd love to be able to autocraft the IV candies. Which I just know isn't gonna happen because you have to designate each individual spot, which just isn't a thing. There's no way for me to do this because it's the set recipe. If it was like a couple item thing, two items, and I could do it. Maybe even three items, three different items, I could do it. But it's a shaped recipe, I think. That's what they call it when it's has a set order. Everything has to be in there. If it was shapeless, do it. Oh, ooh, I just had a thought. Okay, I just had a thought. We're gonna go to the creative world and we're gonna try this out. This is ridiculous, but it's gonna work the same way that all these other ones work. So just build out over here and just make a platform. This, that, that's this. So the deal here with our cooker recipe, I don't need this anymore. Uh, so if we berry, let's grab the pomegranate berry. We grab honeycomb, large XP. No, oh, it has a yeah. If we were to, I don't know why I grabbed that back. Completely fill this up. Everything has a spot to go, and it'll only take one, which is ridiculous to think about because we would need 6 stacks of EXP candies. We would need several stacks of pomeg and honeycomb. Like honeycomb is okay. I have plenty. It's the automation of the Cobblemon berries that I don't know how I would do. I would literally probably have to make several more bone meal farms so I can generate enough bone meal to constantly have bone meal put in my inventory while holding right click on one of the berries in order to get, plenty of these as just a backlog. But basically, I do the same thing I've been doing with that, and this is going to output 10. So uh, when it's full, there's no way that's going to. Know if I'm going to actually be able to do this. But assuming everything, it just goes out. So that's 5. Okay, hang on. If all this is 16. If all of this is 16, what is it at now? Now it's at 3. And if I do just one, it does 1. So if this is always this is set so that whenever this is like I said, I guess it could go under and I wouldn't be able to pull anything out. So I guess we can do 3 sides from over here. So don't brew that. So when this is full, it locks, or when it has one, it locks right now. That's actually not what I need. I need it to only lock after two, or turn on after, right? So it's gonna go this way. Yeah, I've been streaming for like 20 minutes. Uh, so this is here. So when it gets to anything above, should turn on, and that way once it crafts this, it turns off. But my issue is, how do I do the? It's gonna be a whole nother thing where I'm doing 4 droppers. 4 droppers for the palm egg, 4 droppers for the honeycomb, and 1 dropper for the large candies. I checked 30 minutes ago. Well, there you go. Back too soon. I was actually gonna start streaming at 1 o'clock, and then I like started cleaning house, and then I sat down and watched YouTube for a little bit and ate. And by the time I did that at like 11 in the morning or whatever, I sat down to eat and watch YouTube, and suddenly it was like 3:30, and then I did a couple more things, and it started. And I switched my sleeping schedule around yesterday because I stayed up all day for the 4th of July. I got home at like 8 o'clock and just passed out on my bed. Okay, so what I'm trying to do right now is I'm trying to make it so that when the campfire pot goes over uh, 1, I think right now, it'll cook this and then it'll depower or whatever. So if I was to, honestly, if it's set up so it cooks everything when it's over um 1, that's fine. Because that means it's gonna cook everything all at once until it gets to the last one. It never loses the recipe, is the idea. Which is honestly just fine. Which means I can just have I don't have to use droppers. It'll just feed right in for all of it. Let me take all of this crap out because I want to see what happens. As long as it's all in order, or in order, if it all has the same amount, it should be fine. Which this should break it here in a second. If I'm not mistaken. So that'll break it. I should just redo it. One there. Interesting. That doesn't power. Oh, you know what it's gonna want to do, right? Is it's gonna want to do this, and that will turn it on and break the whole thing. Mm, hey, Nightbot, you shut the fuck up. How do I do my Nightbot again? I don't know what I'm gonna do here. Well, I set all this up in the past for it to come through, and it comes through just way too often. And I honestly don't remember how to just like pause it. I don't know if it's possible to do this now that I've thought about the fact that hoppers are not going to evenly distribute. I did realize, though, that I can do it, I think, if it's set up to work the other way. So if instead of using the smallest number, I use the biggest number, so this will only power to 10, meaning I can have the whole thing fill up. When it's full, it'll start crafting until it just can't anymore. And then it'll fill again. But it's the same issue. Although the difference between how this would work and how this works currently is this locks the hoppers for making the experience candies. I don't think we have to lock the hoppers. We just have to have toggle for this, for turning this off. So meaning when it's full, power's on. So it's not full anymore, hopefully. Maybe. Hello? How many down is it like to go? There. Okay. I think I can work with that because I don't have to distinguish each one. Means I can do a sorting system for these. So I could just fill this up if I wanted. Fill this up. And this one. And it fills up fast enough, actually, that it will never run out. And we know if it gets low enough, it stops cooking. Dude, I didn't think it was gonna be. I honestly, I thought I had an idea for this, and I didn't think it was gonna work. I didn't think it was gonna be possible to automate candies, but it works the same way this does. I don't know why I didn't think it wasn't gonna work. Means I can do this with every single kind of candy, and they cook fast enough that I only need one of each pot because I don't need like a bunch. The issue that I do have, however, is that if I want to be making a decent amount of these, I need so many of these. So many of these. Um, to have a good farm going. I also was dicking around trying to figure out how I would make a skulk farm for this up here for the XP candies, and I couldn't figure it out. And then I changed what I was doing, like all my wording and stuff on things, and I realized uh, that I just needed to look it up on YouTube. Skulk does give XP candy as part of the recipe. So I have a decent bee farm right now. I made a skulk farm off camera earlier today. Um, so let's go back onto the server real quick. Is it gonna, it's gonna join? You're gonna skip the honey. It's create. What does create do for the XP candies? Curious. Oh yeah. Don't look at this. I had a whole thing earlier where all the Endermen just went everywhere, and I said, "Fuck it." uh, yeah. So I made all this. God, does this give me anxiety? Just even being down here. But oh, that's exactly why. The Enderman spawn up there. Skulk is here. You stand on this and moves you back and forth, and you use your diamond hoe to farm. That's interesting. But is it as fun as using vanilla to do it? That's all I gotta ask, you know? Is it as fun as trying to find creative ways to do it with vanilla? Because, like, I have my bee farms. They're good bee farms. Um, The only thing I was missing at the time was Skulk Farm. And while I do have to AFK at the Skulk Farm for like an hour at a time, which I can only do like an hour at a time because I don't get any XP to repair my hoe when I'm there. Only way to get honey is from Pokemon. That's true. Forgot that you were talking about having that mod. Uh, so I'm also trying to figure out how I'm going to get enough berries because you can't automate farming in vanilla. My brother is supposed to be back today though, so ideally, let me actually message me or I'll call him. Call his phone. I want to see because he might be home already. Walls of berries. I mean, I do have all the berries over here. I don't think he's gonna answer. I have to imagine that he's driving, but he'll call me back. So I do have all the berries right here, and currently I run around and I click them all when I need them. I have stacks on stacks, but they're all in the auto brewer currently. Which, if I was to add create mod, which is what I was gonna ask Antonio about, is I was gonna ask him about adding create mod and some of the alternate recipes. If I added create mod, I feel like it would take away from my auto brewer a little bit, just because I'm sure you could automate it differently. Also, I would feel really dumb because I threw out like 5 stacks of andesite earlier. But I'm kind of like, how else am I gonna get all the berries I need consistently? Other than spending like an hour at a time bone mealing one set of berries to get like a full backpack of berries or whatever. Also, if I'm making if I'm adding create, I'm definitely making a like a hydropower plant because I've always wanted to do one with create since there's water wheels and stuff. And there's like the perfect area to do it as well because I could come up here and I could like smooth this out a little bit, add a big ass dam on the front of this here, and put a lake like back here. He's not gonna know what create mod is either. Come to think of it, he's just and he'd probably just be like, so what'd you add? Okay, I'll add it. I don't know. I don't want to take away from my auto, but I will say if I want to do the XP candies so that I'm getting a decent amount, like a minute basically, then I think it was, let me check, 162 pots, I believe. Oh, there he is. There he is. What's up, legend? Oh, why can I not hear you like that? Hang on. Is it my phone? What'd you say? Was good? I'm playing Minecraft. I'm streaming. Sam Deep and Gone? Yeah, I done a little bit. No, not really. I just been kind of adding. I've been flattening out some land, and I've been adding uh like a building to the thing that we built last time. Yeah, it's my farm. Yeah. I made a skulk Enderman farm in the end, so I get my skulk blocks. I uh I was doing the math today for how many campfire cooking pots I need for the XP candy farm that I want to build, and I need like 160 campfires. Huh? Oh, what are the requirements to make a campfire? Campfires are easy. They're cheap. It's the fact that I need 160 different things, and it all would require hoppers and repeaters and redstone and comparators. There'll be a lot. About the same size of build probably as the last one. But I was calling you because I wanted to see if you knew what create mod is. No. It yeah, it adds like I don't know how to describe it to somebody that doesn't know what it is. Shoot, let me. It adds a bunch of stuff. You know, it adds machines. It adds like gears and conveyor belts and stuff. You can make water wheels that add power and things from Crazy Craft. I don't know about that. I think Crate Mod's pretty tame. It adds like Minecraft engineering stuff because you have like the gears and the like the water wheel power and stuff, and so you can make farms automatic and stuff. Which is why I want it because I want to be able to automate the berries. I was I didn't think you would be, but I wanted to run it by you. So oh, I got hmm? Okay, okay, doke. All right. Well, if you get on, let me know. Later. Bye. I love you. Okay. Yeah. So he's cool with that and create. Which Merc, you gotta tell me, what is it? Just create, or is there an add-on that I also need to add? There's a bunch of create add-ons for Cobblemon. I can't even see like the default create mod right now. I think that the harvester or whatever, like the thing that they actually use for like wheat and stuff, will work, but I'm not sure. What is create actually called nowadays? Because it just doesn't show up. It's just called create, so I don't know why it doesn't pop up. Oh, that's a good point. Actually, I don't. Shit. I don't think I can actually add create unless there's a fabric port that I'm just not aware of. Oh, there is, but it's not for 1.21.1. Literally the last one that this person did, which I don't think this is even. That's not even the original creator. Um, the last one they did was 1.20.1. That's oofda. I can't even add. Unless it is easy to move everything to what is it, Neoforge now? Also, people are probably hella confused because my uh screen is off. This, yeah. Put the BRB screen on. That way people aren't that confused. For anybody that's like just joining in. How do I do this? How hard is it to move from I guess what I'm gonna have to do is make a new mod pack on Forge and then check and see if all of the mods that I want are on Forge. If not, then I can't move over from Fabric because it'll break things. Honestly, if I'm gonna move everything over to Forge anyway, it would almost be simpler to restart. But I don't think my brother's gonna want to do that. um, but let me just see if I can move everything over cleanly, I guess. We want 1.21.1 for Neo Forge. And I'm just gonna go down my mod list, I guess. Accessories. Accessories is on here. Okay. Apple skin, of course. Architecture. Athena. Balm. These are all the easy ones so far. Chipped. Off config. Clumps, obviously. I need to actually check. Can I open a second instance? If I can, that would actually be huge because I am just reading the server mods list right now. I don't think I can. So let me double check the other mod pack. What mod was missing? What do you mean? I was gonna add create, but create isn't on Fabric for 1.21.1. No, I haven't found anything yet. I'm double checking that I have the right cobble decks. But I don't even see it on my list here. Cobblemon info for REIE by JEI. That's why. Which is here. We want cobbled levels too. And again, I need to double check that that's the right. Wait, what? Oh, it went down there for some reason? That's weird. levels. Oh, I don't even want the Cobblemon incubator because it was broken anyways. We do want Cobblemon itself, which we have. Uh, we want Cobblemon journey mounts. We want move inspector. We do want cub breeding. Wait, where's cub breeding? It's cub breeding. Not on here. Actually, I think I added cub breeding. Externally. I have to remember. I definitely did, yeah. Okay. So we want to download that. So let's grab that and put that in there. I hate that not everything is just on one platform anymore and you have to like jump around looking for different things. It's so annoying. Okay, we have cub breeding now. I like comforts mod, but I don't ever use it. Actually, you know what? I can do this, can't I? Does this work? Maybe it doesn't. So I'll just put this back to, well, I'll change it back to Minecraft later. So what I'll do is this. So now you can see everything that I'm working with. So that. I can't believe I just went into big screen mode. I don't care about your valve hardware, sir. Okay, what did I just add? We just added comforts, right? So now we need to add construction one. Which I'm assuming doesn't actually exist, which is a problem, but not a huge problem. What has this guy changed? I don't know if it's still called the same it's probably going to. Okay. It seems like it's the same for the most part. I don't know what this whole new menu is and stuff, but I'll use this as the instruction ones. Uh, Covered. Cool. Do I need that? Is that even a thing I need? Oh no. FTV library. What's mine? I don't think Iris is on NeoForge. I don't know. Oh, it is. Okay. Iron chests. Dude, if we can't get iron chests, it's gonna delete all of our. Okay. Is this the same mod? That's what I need to know. This does not look like the same mod. This looks like the proper mod, actually. Like the one I remember using. Because there's crystal and obsidian dirt chests. Uh, that makes it hard to move everything because all of our stuff is in those modded chests. So all of our loot would get deleted. So I'd have to join onto the server and move all of our stuff into normal chests. That means all of my stuff and all of Antonio's stuff. Ugh. All of this so I can try and see if I can add create one. Because I want to automate berries. I mean, I could potentially make my own mod. But before I do that, what are some farming mods? Uh, Hang on, I'll look at that in a second. Uh, like I don't know very many. Had to sneeze. Um, I don't know very many mods that add like farming capabilities, really. Everything has kind of just been like, at least in recent years, has just been like an add-on for create, you know. If you need anything, you just add create and you're done. Tell you what, here's what we'll do. We'll go back to here. And we're gonna add the other iron chest mod. And we'll make a copy of the world and we'll see if the chests stay. Okay, so we need jade. Uh, We want JEI, journey map. We want legendary monuments. We want. I don't know if I can do lithium on here. Oh, I can. Okay. Litho stitched. What I might be able to do, because it's all just Minecraft, is I might be able to copy paste our builds like world edit style from one world to another as well if it was something like where we had to make a new world, which could be better anyway. But it would be a little weird because I'd have to do enough so I could keep all of our like terrain generation sort of like around our areas. Um we just did that. Would you showdown? We want mouse tweaks. Nature's compass. Nether portal fix. I don't know what OO is, but it's already added. Okay. Uh, do want polymorph. We want radiant. Which I think it's this one, but let's check. No, this is called Radiant Notification, and it's got a picture of Mew. Yeah. So you can just double check, but so we could just use this one instead of that one. Um, that's not a big deal. Radical. Cobblemon trees, which I'm pretty sure we have. We do have this. We have that. We do want frame blocks. See, now this is going to be something that might not be in, not this actually, but in a couple things. Couple of things for now. So we already have that. I don't know what smooth chunk is. Let me double check that. Oh, oh, it is this. Okay. Smooth chunk save. Sophisticated backpacks. So this one is the one I don't think is going to be on here, which kind of sucks. Sucks a lot because I use this for like everything. FTP Utilities has home. But all those other commands also have home. Oh, other mods. Are you sure it's called FTP Utils, by the way? Or utilities? Oh, okay. So it's essentials. That's what I thought. Okay. This was the other one that I was kind of worried about because I think the equivalent is Bobbles, but I don't know if Bobbles is on this. Uh, because this adds the slot for the backpack. I don't know what the 1.21 NeoForge port would be. Curio, yeah, that's what I was thinking of. I said Bobbles, but that's what I meant was Curio. It's just not called Bobbles anymore. Okay, so now we can add create mod. I'm going to assume I have to put uh goddamn I can't type. I'm assuming this is what you have. I mean that's fine. I mean look at this. I was hoping this would show me the crafting recipe for the EXP candies. Like it shows me, for instance, the candies I was just messing with, which that is honestly a much better uh much better way of doing it than what I was gonna do. I mean, it's like 4 blocks instead of like 8. The one I have is Cobblemon integrations. This one. So you've managed to find a way to turn Cobblemon into Power World. This completely breaks the necessity of my machine, by the way, because this is gonna have a different way of making PP ups and EV potions. it breaks my medicinal brew crafting as well. But I'm sure I can turn off recipes and things. Be right back though. I'm gonna use the restroom. Okay. See, that's the only thing is that if I'm switching over, I'd like to be able to keep my machines. Then I know work. Sorry, I was just pouring myself a new drink. You know what? I may have forgotten that you messaged me because you messaged me and then I clicked on it and then I was like, okay, I'm gonna look at that in a second, and then I forgot it existed. Okay, let's look. This is great. It really shows me exactly what this pack is about. Uh, why wouldn't he just have this linked here? By the way, or like it's it's linked. I know, I can see that, but I'm like, why isn't it just here? Here, look. It's that simple. I did it on my own mod. Sorry, maybe I'm making too big of a deal out of it. I click this, and it sends me to something crazy. I probably shouldn't. Hang on. Okay. I had to make sure it wasn't going to pop up with something ridiculous. Berry harvester. Okay. That's what I like to see. Let's check it out. Berry harvesters harvest full ground berries. Okay. And do they just put them in the chest? I don't understand. Has to be a grass type. You telling me I could put a Tropius in here and have it harvest berries for me? That's the first thing I thought of was Tropius. Um, yeah, I like this. You solved my issue right away, and then I proceeded to ignore it. This will work. This will do. Where is it though? Here it is. Hey, it gives me a reason to use the pasture block outside of what I want to breed Pokemon. And honestly, the only use I have found for the pasture block is the breeding. And even when I do want to breed, it's usually if my brother catches something rare that I also want to have, and I use my Ditto to get it. Like with the Charmander, the Charizard that I have. Okay. Um, that, and then hopefully Minecraft will open here in a second. You like my BRB screen? The BRB is off center. Mint plants. I don't know if I have used mint plants yet for anything. I actually don't know if I know what they're used for. Minecraft is opening very slowly. I don't know why it's not showing up on the game capture though. Let's try to Pokemon autofill brewing stands. You telling me I could have the genie autofill my brewing stands for me so I don't ever have to autofill them again? Autofill them again. Fill them again. I have like 30 level 1 Dratinis, so it would be something that they'd be useful for, I guess. I also don't know why this isn't picking up on Minecraft right now. Okay, there we go. My brother's gonna be confused. He's gonna be like, I thought you had a create mod. No, ended up adding this instead. Apparently, I still have immersive portals on the server. I think I forgot to remove it from the server itself. Maybe. One moment. Trying to get to the server mod list. I had immersive portals on here at one point, but it was crashing my game. There we go. What's it actually called here? I don't know why it was telling me about immersive portals if it's not even on here, but oh well. I guess it doesn't. I guess it doesn't actually add anything except for the functionality to the pasture block. Yeah, I know. I thought maybe there was going to be other things, uh, but it's just automatically on here, I guess. I was kind of hoping I'd be able to see the range of this as well, because I don't know what the effective range is going to be. Because I might need like 2 or 3 pasture blocks to put over there. Because I have, as you can see, a decent amount of stuff over here. Also, I might get rid of the citrus berries. Citrus berries might have to go. As a matter of fact, this whole area might get a rework. The citrus berries, they don't do much for me right now. And I don't want the Pokemon focusing on picking them up. Uh, Unfortunately, I can't right click till all of these If I could, that would make this much easier. I didn't mean to plant you. I can, however, for some reason, vein mine all of them. But I can't right click vein mine. And we probably don't need the revival herbs right now. Vivichoke we always need more of. It's the same with the medicinal leeks. Default roaming radius for a Pokemon assigned to a pasture block is 64 blocks. I wonder then how many I can have out at a time. Because the roaming radius is 64 blocks from the pasture block. I'm going to assume that 64 from the back of the pasture, well, from the whole thing, which means my main concern would be from the back of the pasture block. So this area would probably be our main. So all of this back here would get turned into thinking. All this back here would get turned into berry storage. I don't have a way to easily move the berries to where they need to go. I'd have to maybe set up a storage silo building of sorts, I think, over here. So what I could do is set up a main storage silo area that has a silo for each berry. And then I can also have another way to ship the berries over to here for one. Uh, and obviously the same is going to go for the campfire cooking pots. Ugh. Yeah, because we'd want to set up the thing so it's making plenty of large XP candies. We'd want a silo for the XP candies because if we're gonna make XP candies, we're gonna go above and beyond. We're gonna make sure we're making a fuck ton, like a metric fuck ton. Which means I'm gonna need to work on the bee farm. And what I mean by that is making An absolutely massive bee farm. Massive, like multi-layered bee farm. Everything just like blew up in scale in my mind, and I'm trying to process that right now. Oh, and I usually never have projects to work on. It feels actually so good because I know what I want to do. So this down here is going to change. So this is going to stop right here. If I want to fully automate everything, everything is going to have to change a little bit. Let some harvest. That's true. I didn't think about the fact that they are going to be able to do that as well, which means I'm going to need to catch a lot of bee type Pokemon. I guess I could add the bee farm into here. Ironically, Pedro is not included. How do you think they're going to harvest it? They have like um stingers for hands. Oh, so funny little fact. I when I drink Mountain Dew, as it's the only soda I drink right now, I don't like to drink it from the cans, but it's cheaper buying it as the cans than it is to buy it like in like a 6 pack of bottles, and I can get like a 24 pack of cans. Uh, so what I'll do is I'll buy a case of water or whatever, and so I can drink the water, right? And then when I'm done drinking my water, I'll put a can of Mountain Dew into the water bottle. And the thing about that, and I don't like immediately swap it out, like I'll drink the water and then I'll put a can in if I want to drink some Mountain Dew today or whatever. Um, but the carbonation like bubbles up and it puts pressure on the bottle. And so sometimes when I go to take the lid off, the lid will just shoot like 2 feet into the air, and I'll just fucking lose the lid. And it's added so much joy to my life, which almost just happened just a second ago, which is why I'm bringing this up. But it's just a good way to repurpose my water bottles, so I'm not just always throwing them away right away. I'll set it off to the side in case I want to drink soda later. But I don't hold on to it for like days after because I feel like that gets like gross. So it's more like within an hour or two later kind of deal. Okay, so how do I make these again? I need computers, which needs smooth stone, which I need a bunch of smooth stone anyway. Then we need iron, we need copper, and I already have glass. And then we need hoppers and we need wood. Okay. Do I have any cookstone on me? I mean, I technically do. I don't know if that's going to count though. Yeah. Come over here. Oh, there's already a bunch of stone in here. I just don't have any fuel for this, is the issue. Well, I guess it's not completely the issue. I do have my blaze rods that I was planning on using. I don't know if any of these have fuel in them still. Oh, they do. Wait, why is all the fuel in the first couple? And it's shouldn't it all be like evenly distributing across the whole thing? I guess these do have fuel. And not all of them have fuel, but like most of them do. Hmm. Uh, so we have that there. I'm gonna go ahead and put the blaze rods in here because I don't need them for anything else at the moment. We're gonna go ahead and hit the button and we'll do our first run of the super smelter. We haven't done it from within our Team Rocket building here. Tell you, it's sure taking its sweet time. Shouldn't it just started kicking right away? It's not like wired properly. Is one of these backwards or something? No. The chest didn't fill these? What? Okay, so the bottom minecart went, but the top one did not. What have I messed up here? Is this not the one that's on? It is, right? I see. I see the error of my ways. I, I'm dumb when I forgot that redstone doesn't go straight up like that. I'm going to assume if I put a torch there, it's just not going to work properly either. Um, I guess I could technically have two buttons. No, I can't. How can I solve this? There is one way. It means I'm gonna have to move the button. It's a shame because I kind of liked having the button right there. Actually, will it work if I mean, I'll just try this real quick. I don't think it'll go through the way I'm thinking, but it might. It is not. It is not at all. Not in any way, shape, or form. I don't know why I thought that was gonna work. Actually, did I put it on the wrong block even? This is why I say that I'm not a redstone engineer because I don't understand how the transference between blocks works in most cases. Um, just had another thought that should actually work. I don't know why I'm using this. I should use my actual placeholder blocks. So powering that works. Powering that works. So all I do is I do that. Uh, and honestly, the better way to do this is not that this. That powers both of those off. That there. That allows me to have the button on the floor. And that should work. Looks like it did. I don't know if those blaze rods ever got shipped out. Looks like they did though. Now it's giving me a smooth stone again. Okay. It's a little bit of an annoying way to do it because now the button is like way down there. And I guess that means I'm going to be doing this in the future instead. Which probably be, oh no. Okay. I do have to push that back one, so it'll be like this. Um, that just went again, right? Is that continuously going for some reason? Oh, yeah, it is. It is going to be continuously going, isn't it? Because that's powering that block that that's on. So technically, this needs to be done a little differently. So technically, I need this block to be the one that's powered. I think. Oh, wait, does that do both? It does. Okay. Which means what for me? Means that that needs to be off and the button doesn't change spots. Okay. I think I solved the issue. Okay. We'll make two pasture blocks, I guess. I hate seeing that, by the way. All that, because I'm always fixing it. Anyway, this should hopefully. Oh my god, the script right here. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Oh my god, he got close. No, where'd my chest plate go? I want that in there. Okay, now we can make two of these. So many things. Okay. What we want. I'll just grab some blocks. I'm gonna say I just want two of them for now. I'm gonna have to go ahead and add the next floor though. Because otherwise all the Dratini's are just gonna, or not even Dratini's. What am I gonna use? I need grass type Pokemon. I guess this thing will work. I was kidding about Tropius, but I might have to use Tropius. uh, Kakuna works. No, Kakuna doesn't work. Why did I put Kakuna out? Uh, Fucking Swaddle works. I don't have a lot of grass types, huh? I guess I do live in a jungle. So these guys will want to hopefully do all the berry work that I don't want to do. Well, that's a fucking issue. What are you doing? Dark oak wood. Give me a million slabs. I don't usually. No, I do use slabs for this, don't I? I was gonna say I don't usually use slabs for the roof of this, but I think I do. You know, Pokemon are just kind of fucking stupid, aren't they? Well, just came over here and immediately decided he wanted to commit suicide. Actually, I don't know if I could say that on YouTube. Yikes. I didn't think about that. All the demonetization minus $11. No Cobblemon method for gas tiers? It's kind of yikers. I wish I could get like quarter duration rockets. Just for like when I need to just barely go up. Do I have enough for this? Might might have enough. Do the good old advanced refill trick. It's gonna get very dark in here now, which means I'm gonna need to light it up. Ugh. Oh, we did not have enough. I have a lot of things I need to sort back into the base as well, real quick. I mean, I basically did pretty much everything I needed to do there, right? Maybe what I should be doing is instead of just randomly accruing blocks in my backpack like I do and then having to sort it and redump everything every now and again, is that I should be using shulker boxes in my backpack. Mainly for things like redstone. Okay, so let's go home dark. I go chop down some dark oak. Hopefully, at some point, I'll be able to get back to the actual um constructing Johto part of this series. But for the most part, I've been mainly working on my redstone and my farms. I think that's just the part of the game that I enjoy more is the actual like technical side. Even though I get very confused very easily on a lot of it. And I'm really enjoying doing most of this on like vanilla redstone work just because I haven't ever really had much of a reason to get to learn how to use redstone because there's usually always just a mod for everything, you know? It's like why learn how to use comparators and auto sorters and how to use the crafting, the new crafter thing or whatever. Say new, it's been in for a little bit now. I don't know. It's just like why use all that when you can download Create Mod or you can have Ars Magica or um Applied Energistics, you know? Okay, hopefully that's enough. Been meaning to go on that dark oak run anyway. Okay, that's that fully filled in. Now we need to come down here because we need to put the door in, basically. Which this is honestly even in a different spot. It's on a different spot on each floor so far. Let's go sleep. Kind of wish I had the mod that adds like the mega torch. Because the glowstone is not like enough usually. Or the torches. Open parties and claims. You can just turn off mob spawns in your claims. But you also just have like no hostile mobs, right? Man. Oh man. Ah, there we go. Uh I'm looking for a spot I can get on that. I fucked it up. How many fireworks am I gonna waste? Okay, there we go. It's probably enough glowstone, right? Should I get more? Uh, damn it. Damn it. My backpack just kind of lets me um pick everything up. Oh, aha! It was a big one. It's another big one. Let me in. No, let me in. Uh, boom. It's actually not a big deal if we fall in the lava either. Like so. We just fly out of it. Crazy thing is, I do have the capability to. We're just gonna keep burning. There we go. Make fire resist pots. I've made fire resist pots in the past. Poison lets you force load chunks as well. True. How did I get so far from the portal home already? Might have to look into it in the near future. Oh, that is not where the entrance is. I don't know why, but my brain did not parse out all the dark wood against itself. That's only 3 blocks. 4 blocks apart. That's only 3. God damn. Can't count. Damn it, I did it again. One, two, three, four, five. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's fix this. 2, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. I added a mod that gives me slow fall when I wear feather falling boots when I'm falling onto farmland or like when I'm above farmland as a way to keep from trampling the blocks myself. I was hoping that it was going to work for the mobs as well, but I didn't realize that it only does it when you're wearing feather falling boots, which, most mobs I would imagine are not wearing feather falling boots. I would hoppers under the pastures on the ones with gas Pokemon. What you talking about, Willis? Sticking gas, and I'm like, am I going to be using wheezing for something important? Just thinking about the fact that it was like, yeah, he puts out like noxious gases. But yes, grass Pokemon makes a lot more sense. And it seems like I'm gonna have to be going out and kidnapping all of the grass Pokemon from the Plains biome here in the near future. I run into a lot of things, don't I? Hey, feel free to go back in there, Swaddle. Means I don't have to try and nudge you in here in a minute. Doubt that they can get through there unless I get a grass flying type. Is that a thing? I don't know if I know any grass flying types. I like legitimately can't think of any. I'm sure there's a few. Yeah. Literally the only one that I mentioned, Tropius. You sure? You sure about that? Looks like you spelled it correctly. Unless you count the fact that you didn't capitalize the name. Kind of want to do that. Grass bird starter? There's a grass bird starter? Where'd he go? Where is he? Oh, he's on the roof. Okay, so if they're too big, they go on the roof. Rowlet. I've been wanting to know what this does, but I'm not going to use it on him. That would be kind of cruel. Let's see. What's it? Here's who we'll try this on. I don't know what this does. Kind of thought it would butcher the crap out of him. Okay, anyway. Let's get our hoppers. Those are not hoppers, those are cauldrons. When did I put my chests away? There must have been some chests in the redstone chest. That is not enough. That is still not enough. What am I doing? Oh, I should have just went and grabbed the chests that I put away because I have like so many stacks of chests. So, okay, better. I don't know if they'll wander all the way over here and harvest this, but I don't think they will because it's not berries. Oh, well, the wiki said that the grass types only did berries, so I was confused. Or it said that that's the one that does the berries. I don't know. I don't remember what it said. I just know it said bury this, so I am. I have a feeling though that if I want this to work properly, I'm gonna need like 500 grass Pokemon in here. Oh, they do now. Can I do this? Totally can. Okay. The fact that all of that works, but uh figured out the big issue. Huh? Uh you couldn't have told me that before I started planting all of these. Mm. I bet I can change that. I bet there's a config for that. Bet there's a config for that. Let me look. Cobble workers config right here. Area scan radius 8. I'm gonna change that to 64. Area scan cooldown 45. I don't know exactly what that means, but I feel like I want them to scan every tick. Scan blocks per tick, changing that from 50 to 100. Now we're gonna do a little reload. It's really taking its time. Okay, there we go. Okay, so we've done those, we've done those, we've done those. We need to do these two. Do we do Pome or Qualots? Is that what this is? Yeah, it is. Which one am I missing? Because there's six. There's six types. Am I just dumb? Have I already done all of them? And that's why? Three, one, two, three. Yeah, okay. 4, 5, 6. Also, why am I doing all these by hand again? And again, I'm doing it. What am I doing? Okay. I don't know how long that's going to take to grow, but hopefully not too long. Get rid of that because we don't need those anymore. Jeez. Sneeze everywhere. Hello. I believe hoppips are ground type. Or, not ground type. Why did I say ground type? Grass type? Okay, well, we one-shot it. That's unfortunate. What about pat rats? I don't know a thing about pat rats. Have I caught one before? That's not the right button anymore. Hello there. That's not the right button. This is. Oh, wait. That's what I wanted. Oh, it's a normal type. Why didn't I know that? Why don't I know these things? You think chickens are normal type? What the fuck? Oh, okay. Just a normal type, I think. Gonna assume anything with a little bit of green on it is grass type. I don't actually know all my different Pokemon typings and things like I should. Not some Pokemon fan, alright? I just work here. It's just in. Grass types don't exist. I tried to read your movements. Bastard. You're about to just get a fucking sword to the face, bud. Just get in my ball. I'm gonna need you for later. I'm about to actually battle this little fucker. He's gonna get crunched in probably one shot, but it's okay. Because I don't need his ass. Just wanted to catch him because I thought I might need him later. You, on the other hand, tackle maybe? Okay, that did a lot of damage. Maybe half health is enough. It was indeed. What about a cottony? It doesn't tell me. Is that because I've never actually caught one? Oh wow. My attack is -4 right now. This thing gonna kill my fucking Luxray? Fucking cotton ball? Okay. Heck is going on here? Wait, what are you? It's a cricket? Huh. Yeah, no, what's going on here? It's just a way to get suspicious gravel? Okay. Another hoppip. Come here. There's a couple of you. You know, if it uses absorb again, it might have enough health as long as I don't get a critical hit. Okay. I was gonna say. He's useless, I swear. It's ineffective. It'll be very effective. I know it is. It says ineffective, but I know it's gonna be very effective. Okay. Oh, did we figure out such things? Grass fairy type. Okay. And they could fly. So, you know, honestly, makes it that much better, right? Oh my god. That did so much damage against something that's supposed to be ineffective. Exactly what I meant. I'm the last one. I don't know how many Pokemon I can have like out at once with a pasture block, but I'm going to assume it's a decent amount. Is that a Vespiquen? It looks like it. Limit of 16. Well, that did way less that time. Get in my ball. Okay, thank you. Uh, I wonder where I can catch a Bulbasaur. They are. I feel like I would have seen one by now then. The fuck is going on here? What are you guys doing? Fucking weirdos. This takes a lot of bone mail just to. Dude, I've been living in this jungle for 3 weeks or whatever, and I have not seen a single one. Like, you kind of would think I would see one at some point. What is that? Well, it's gone now, whatever it was. Does it have to be a full-blown jungle? Or can it be a sparse jungle? Ah, that would be why I'm never over in the actual jungle area. I do kind of want to see if these guys will come to this. They ain't doing jack shit. Which is slightly concerning. Do I have to assign them the job somehow? Also, why can these guys have the sword icon, but Sawaddle doesn't? I don't know what the sword icon is. The hell is going on? That one wanted to grow. Why did that one just want like 4 stacks? The fuck? You know what's funny? Is these all say mature. Hmm. I was reading the configs. I was curious uh what each one of the things that I changed actually meant on the wiki. And I don't know. Because these guys don't seem like they're doing anything. Because it says all it takes for a Pokemon to interact with the block is for it to just like barely clip it. Also, did you just? Oh, you did. Well, so Waddle's doing his job. What about these other fuckers? At least I know it's working now, I guess. Dude, how much of this bone meal have I gone through already? Jeez. Especially on that one plant. Jeez, why am I tired? Woke up at like 9 o'clock this morning. Haven't done much, although I was cleaning around the house earlier, so maybe that may warm me out a little. Because otherwise, all I've been doing is sitting on my computer all day. Hey, I seen that one grab it, and then he just went over and depoted. Maybe that means it's actually working now. Oh, here's the other two. Okay, it's curious. It's very curious about that. Wait a second. Okay, yeah. Thought they planted a new Vivichoke and it grew. It's about to be very confused. I wonder, can I interact with you? Yeah, I can. Hmm. Thought I was about to have another one of the other fucking plants for a second there. Wow. That was a lot of fucking bone meal. Like, that was far too much bone meal. That was like 1,000 individual pieces of bone meal just to grow this much. What the hell? Getting qualots, obviously. It's like our main one other than the palm eggs. So hopefully all of this will grow soon. And we just got to keep gathering grass Pokemon, I guess, so that we can keep our output up. Oh, Turbo Tony's online. He doesn't know what mod he needs though. Let me see if he's in Discord. Mhm. He hasn't responded to me on Discord, which makes me think that he launched his game and walked away, which is fine. Um, why did I come over here other than to sleep? Oh no, I was wanting to go over here to see if there's more boat mail, which I kind of doubt, but yeah, especially because we've been all the way over there. What I should do is make like quite a few of these. Just picking these up, it is. Should make a few of these so I can drastically improve my bone meal. At the same time, I do want to work on this, which is close enough that the farm will run. But the other thing is, does it need to get bigger? Because I can build vertically. Hmm. Because we're gonna auto craft large candies and we'll have them decode into their own chest. But then we're also gonna auto craft the IV candies, which realistically might get a layout similar to the auto brewer for the PP ups and things that's going on in here for the vitamins. Should move these forward. Maybe, I don't know. Or at the very least, I should change this roof to match the rest of the roof on the interior. Um, so that's the question, right? What is our auto candy machine gonna look like? And how costly is it gonna be? Because it's gonna be pretty damn costly, I think. Means I think we're gonna go back into the single player world to the redstone testing area because we need to figure out what exactly the candy situation is gonna look like. We already figured out how we're gonna be making the IB candies. It's just how many of the experience candies do I want to be making at one time? Also, we can definitely go back to peaceful mode, so we don't have slimes. We have this. Like, this is great. This is gonna auto brew as long as we can fill these three chests consistently. Now, something I just thought of would be to give each machine its own farm. Over 9,000? It's gonna feel like over 9,000. I have a feeling that it's very much going to feel like it. Um, we want 160 to be able to regularly make large experience candies. Or extra large. Which means to make these, we need so many of this. So, like, can I. Just give me a stick. And we just take this. Actually, we'll take this. Well, this here. Shit. Never mind. We're gonna grab this. And then this. That gives us the whole thing, right? Um, but I believe there's a way to, yeah, you can paste the schematic. So how does that work? I don't know what the button for that would be. I know there's a way to do this. I just don't remember how. Clone selection, maybe? Because I really thought there would be like a place selection or place schematic. It's like, what if I save it and then it's not what I was trying to do, but that everyone is my brother. How do I paste this though? I guess we're going to the internet. Is it execute operation? Is that what it is? So if I like put that on P. Ah. So so for instance, if I did one of these, that's not what I was meaning to do. Area selection. I should be able to. Did I not delete that? Okay, let's do that. So, it's schematic. And if I come over, no, what I want to do is I want to paste this. It doesn't mean I can, yeah. Means I can, however, do that, like that. Okay, so now we have six. And I'm curious how fast this all is gonna be. What is this? Why does this one not have the? All of these should have that on it, but like most of these don't. I don't, or it's in weird spots. Like this one's missing, and this one too. What is going on with that? Wow, that's a good guess. So if I was only running six at a time, we'll see what that would look like here in a second. once I get all the hoppers placed anyway. Welcome to the live stream. So I didn't add create mod because it's not compatible with the version of Minecraft that we're running. So I found an alternative. So I will send it to you real quick. Or I didn't find it. A buddy of mine in the stream found it. It's pretty neat. It basically gives the Pokemon jobs. It's called Cobble Workers. That's what I said. I literally told him I was like, dude, so what? You turn this into Power World now or what? Yeah, I think that's all you have to add. I don't think I added anything else. I like that you said that right away too, though. It's really funny. It's exactly what I was thinking when he sent it to me on Discord. Was he good for you while you were out? Yeah. Oh wait. What was I doing with this one? This one is 7. So I had to 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Means that powers that if that's that if it drops below that, then it stops. So then, well, it's that. I'm assuming this copy. Yep, it did. Cool. The which the auto burr? It's technically working, I think. Oh, I just put all those outside. It does, but I think there's something else I still need to do with it for it. We can actually like spam away on it. I just put those on the wrong side again. There. This means it's doing 6 at a time. It's still honestly like not enough because we kind of need to do. I know it said 160 to regularly do the extra large candies with a clean like flow. All right. Okay. So what would that even look like? Because even doing like 6 in one area is rough because it's like a big area. I mean, there's obviously a lot that can get like kind of cut off, but the minimum area that we need is, you know, from here. Nope, sorry. From here to here for 6 of them. And actually, I can get that smaller, I think. I can go one more block over on each of them. So it's actually like to there, basically. Which that's what? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16 by 16 by 13. Hmm. Question is if I do all of that, how many of those do I need then? So let's. So if we need 162 campfires in total. If we have 6 layers per, that means we're gonna have 27 layers. Um, each layer will have to be at least 3 blocks high. What is that? So that's times 3. That's 27 times 3, which means it would be an 81 block tall farm. And that's only if we do the excess candy creation. Because then, on top of that, right, we need 27 smalls, 9 mediums, 3 large, and 1 for extra large. And that's to make, I don't even know how many that is. That's just to make 1 extra large candy. but that's like for every craft, I think. I don't know. I don't know what GPT is getting these numbers from. Oh no, it's actually. Oh no, wait, that's the total. I don't know what the actual like rate is on this. It's like one excess candy every like 3 seconds or whatever, maybe four. I don't know. Not good at counting. What do you think, chat? Do we just send it? Do we build the whole farm? All 162 extra small candy cookers and the remainder, which adds up to 202 total campfire pots. We believe in the power of Castle Grayskull. Does that mean yes? Just do it. I'm gonna copy this skim so I have it. That's not how I do that. Uh, it's a good thing I have an iron farm. Uh, so give me a stick. Is there a way to rotate it? Because I'd kind of like it to be the other way around. I mean, I know there's a way to rotate it. I just meant About to add a mod that gives me creative mode flight. I swear. This also isn't even going to be down here on this level. It's going to be up because I need to have room for the other ones. Somehow I'm going to have to evenly distribute to each layer for skulk and honeycomb. And given that we're going to be doing 162 of these damn things all at once, we're going to be running out of that stuff quick. Like, quick. Which, I mean, I guess is why it's nice that it will auto shut off if it doesn't have enough to craft, so we don't lose the recipe. But at the same time, it's kind of annoying because we're going to need a lot. How many hoppers is that going to be? That's at least like 400 or 500 hoppers. This was 601 hoppers. How much iron do I have at the iron farm? We got a little bit. I don't even need what you drop anymore, but I still want you dead. Oh yeah, I should mention that I got that the item I was looking for. It's right there. And I was able to go to the next level cap. So I probably want like 20 blocks of clearance. And honestly, this placement is probably best, right? But I probably want at least 20 blocks before. That means we're going to be going up to like, again, my mini map is gone. The whole thing's going to be 81 if I'm doing it, if I'm only doing 6 at a time. We can definitely do more than 6 at a time. Let's configure another placement, shall we? Which way is this one facing? Okay, it's facing the right way. Is it already in the right spot? Kind of, but also not. So how many of these can I fit right? We're gonna find out. Again with that. Have to a minimum have 1 block in between. So this is, how wide is this? It's 5 blocks wide in total, but it has to skip one. So that means we can do 6 from there, right? So if I was to count, wait, what? Yeah, plus one. So wait, am I counting one, two, three, four, five, six? No, I'm counting one, two. Okay, one, two, three, four, five, six. One, two, three, four, five, six. Meaning I can fit. Shit, I wasn't actually keeping track because I was keeping track, but I wasn't keeping track. I think I can fit 5 here in a row. Clearly, we can do 3 rows, it looks like. So maybe 4. Let me see. Yeah, I mean, I want to keep this door in the same spot because the building is already difficult enough to keep like semi-symmetrical, even though it's definitely going to be asymmetrical in some spots. So we're going to do 15 to a layer then, which it's already 5 layers, right? Wait, 10 layers? Where did I get 5 from? Because obviously 15 times 10 is 150. So 11 layers, which means that it would be 33 blocks tall. I can handle that, I think. Let's go make more blocks. And bang. Okay. And then we can get some more deep slate too. Wait, did that even? Okay, that's not where that goes. Man, I got this all set up nicely and stuff too. I didn't just. Oh, I totally just did. God damn it. So actually, I need to stay there. So I gotta get swapped to be different. Might be different after this point, so I'm gonna just stop it here. Is that from here? Gotta love redoing stuff you've already done, huh? Whoa! Well, that's what I was talking about. Could you hear it? I don't know if it came over the mic. Yeah. So the carbonation built up in my water bottle, and when I went to take the lid off, it fired it like a bullet into my hand. Gave me a little bit of a welt on my hand. It's always fun because it's always a surprise whenever it happens. Now, should I try to tuck it closer to the corner? I already know I need to at the minimum of like 20 blocks. I think might be more that I need to go out. Meaning this whole thing is like 50 blocks tall. Oh boy. Let's axe. I was gonna say let's chop down some wood for campfires. Oh, Turbo Tony joined the game. Wonder if he realizes it's in the AFK chat. Let me drag him up. There you go, bud. Get out of the AFK channel. Okay. Turn that off because we don't need more silverfish. Where the hell did that go? Oh, I was like I didn't get any of that. Again, but oh, he's over here. He's looking at things. I wonder if he knows he's still muted. We need red apricots. I guess we need to go put your super smelter to work. Why did I not just walk down here, by the way? I went all the way around. Okay. So I think this is actually primed and ready. Yeah, it is. Some in there already. Everybody wants to use it. Why is there crack keeps it? There we go. I don't get copper trickling in. Just put them all away. Looking for my shears. Mainly just looking for red apricot trees right now, since I don't have any more growing at the moment. It's pink, black, pink, white, pink again. I haven't been over here yet. Interesting. Thought I explored around my base a lot already. There's the one I just missed. That's weird. Pink again. Yellow. White. Blue. And red. Here we go. I didn't think the hard part was actually going to be getting the apricots. Oh yeah, I need to give him the texture pack too. That way all the ball crafting, I might have to here soon. Might be my next big step, but not yet. What I'm working on now is I need apricorns for more campfire pots for the EXP uh, stuff, stuff and things. Also, I can thought I would have just picked up a lot more than four. Uh, but it's okay because I made a data pack that allows me to craft apricorns into the sprouts so that I can get a bunch of them. Because I thought it was dumb that they don't craft into the sprouts. It's like if you crack open something, should it not have the seed within? Feels like it should have the seed within, right? This is like stop working. Do you want my data pack for that, by the way, Merc? It's pretty useful. Unlike that for Bonio, there's that the one I was just talking about. The one that lets me do this. Look, just adds in a recipe for the apricorn sprouts from the apricorns. So I just spent the past like 2 minutes bitching about was the fact that apricorns you should technically be able to crack them open for the sprouts. You know, in a more realistic Minecraft game. You know, as far as you can make Minecraft more realistic and all that. You said which types can gather apricot? Bug types. Oh, any other? You know how I was talking about having a bunch of chests? Got 6 stacks of. You know what? Just because it'll be funny. I think Galissapod has the perfect hands for this. They don't seem to do their jobs very quickly, if at all. Oh, this stuff shot up pretty quick when I was away. The Pokemon, it seems that way. Getting a lot of Qualot berries. Oh, is he doing his job? He's doing his job. Look at that. He got me one right after. Wait, Voltorb is light or lightning? I keep wanting to say lightning because I'm seeing a lightning bolt, but he's electric grass. I have so many more bug types than like anything else. Where are you going? Collecting berries now? Oh, the chest is right there. Just says electric on the wiki. I guess it's different for Cobblemon. Oh, yeah, I don't know then. So we're gonna need 27 medium ones. We said we can do how many over here again? 4 or 5. We can do 5 here. So we can do 20 on a layer. Which means we only need 9 layers. So but we need 27. So we need 2 layers. If I want to use dropper elevators, we can do less on the bottom floor. Because we can do the 9 medium, 3 large, 1 extra large on the bottom. So let's get. He's still AFK. Drag him back in. How are the farms going upstairs? Up here? We're starting to slowly get some stuff. But it looks like a lot of things just get dropped on the. Not too happy with. I don't really have enough space to put hopper minecarts under everything. Get a Pokemon with the pickup ability. Pickup ability? Is that another thing on the. There is. So the issue with that is they apparently, when they pick it up, they convert it to something else. Unless I'm looking at the wrong thing. Yes, I was. Okay. There's so ones with the pickup ability turn them into random generic items from the Cobblemon loot pool. But there's ground item gatherers, which are psychic types, and they pick things up and put them in chests. Of course, that means the Pokemon need access to the chests. So wait, wait, no, stay. Bad. Get back. Back, I say. Oh, beast. Oh, they still actually can't get to the chest. I thought that was gonna allow them to. I have to do a little bit more work. What mods are you adding that you aren't vetting first? All sorts of stuff. Just like, oh, it has Cobblemon in the name. I guess I better add it. You know, there used to be a mod similar to the create one that you've been using to make like hot air balloons and flying things from Pokemon. Automon, Automon strikes again. Actually, I think that one was me. No, actually, it didn't like the word add because it's in one of the like blocks of text that I copied from Creed for some of these builds. Some of these builds. Sorry, I'm thinking about too many things at once. For some of the moderation stuff that I've borrowed from him. so, so we're gonna do actually cut this back down real quick. Extra large pots and everything on this layer. Extra large pots, and medium pots on the first floor. Then on the so this is a floor. Then so then second floor is gonna have 7 small pots. Third floor is gonna have 20 small pots. And now fourth floor is where we are gonna start with the extra small pots. So there'll be 20 on here as well. Again. Yeah, whatever like s- scamless terms that Creed uses, I have the same thing because I asked him to send it to me one day. So whatever he has in that, plus I think a couple things that I personally added, it just blocks all of it. Uh, yeah, so we're gonna do a bunch on this. So I'm gonna need a lot of deep slate to fill all these floors out, actually. So no. And yes, I just have um diamonds and things sitting all over the place around here. Excuse you, sir. There's another one. They shouldn't all be down here when I just spawned down here. Diamonds everywhere down here. It's probably enough deep slate, I should hope. I also just realized I can do more than 20 in a layer. You want to become immune to automod? Automod? There. You're a mod now. I don't know if that removes you from the auto mod or not, but I guess we'll find out. Immediately starts roasting auto mod. I love it. It's too long. It's too long to share. or the file is too big. I feel like you found that out the hard way. Yeah, so I just realized I can go over the top of this fucking thing. So that's what I realized while I was down there in the mines is I can fit like 10 more on a layer. Yeah, that's rough. At least you know it works. Even though it was, Discord. Jeez, do I actually need more deep slate? I think I am. I think I underestimated how much deep slate I was gonna need. Oh no, I have another 512. Okay. Damn, when I'm done with this building, it's gonna be looking like UA High School, bro. Or the Twin Towers. One of two. Uh, unless I decide to go like huge box with it. Oh, nice. It was Boku no Pico that got you banned, right? Guy is just standing on my island there, and he's gonna get blown up if I don't sleep. I guess I had the fucking hiccups now. Fuck my life, I guess. Damn diamonds coming over here getting in the way. Just trying to get deep sleep, man. Oh, I'm dumb. God, I hate hiccups. Whenever Antonio comes back, see if I can get him to stream also. I did not know there was a big ass cave system down here. A big ass cave system. God damn. God damn. Kind of spawner. Zombie spawner. Jeez. Merc, did you curse this upon me? Did I do something to wrong you? Is that why I have hiccups now? I was talking about the hiccups. This guy. Oh, not much. You trying to stream with me? Maybe, maybe another time. Hold my breath. How long do I gotta hold my breath for? I like never get hiccups, so it's really annoying. I don't even know why I got them in the first place. I'd just been sitting here when all of a sudden I got them. Yeah. Which mod? Uh, not unless you're planning on helping me do the like the 40 floors of this next build. I tried holding my breath, by the way, Mark, and nothing has changed. There's just Flatmatica. No. I only beat like two guys while you were gone. Or one guy, actually. Actually, just because it took so long to find the thing. I was only planning on doing the one legendary while you were gone. Because I was like, oh, Moltres will be fun. Or Mew. I meant to do Mew. Or whatever. And, because we'd been talking about it, and I was like, oh, I might as well do that, see what level he spawns in at. And then, I did him, and I was like, you know what? I have that Moltres urn. I should do that. I should do that too while I'm at it. And then I went to do it, and it was empty, and I was like, nah, I don't want to get robbed. Because I thought it was full from me doing the rest of it earlier. Earlier, but I swapped it to the different type, and so it reset, and it needed dark instead, because the Moltres that I have is actually a dark flying type. So I had to go kill a bunch of dark type Pokemon to fill up the urn so I could spawn a Moltres. I don't have any Netherite right now. I fixed the Wither Skull farm though. Here. Portal height. No, it had to be lower. Lower. Remember, we went one block too high. Yeah. Also, it only works if both people are there. The skull farm. If other people are elsewhere, like in the overworld or anywhere else in the Nether, or or even in the end, then the skull farm won't work at all. So if you want to farm skulls so you can get yourself a builder's wand and master balls, then we have to both be there. Yeah, so Merc, 206 or 236 or 302, whatever is correct, is not enough mods. You need more mods. If your computer is not on fire while you're playing Cobblemon, then you're not doing it right. So it's already on fire. Is what you're telling me. He said his computer's 9 years old. Jeez. You want me to help you? Come here, I'll show you. Good. I'll show you. Come here. Your enchantment table. See these blocks right here? Now look. Yeah, you can have that one there because that counts as a they count as a full block, so it blocks the bookshelves from being seen. No, bruh. What you should do is make it into a backrooms library type gig. You go in there and you go down a ladder and you go. It's a whole ass maze, maze to get to the enchantment table. That's what I do. Merc said you can also put glowstone under the enchantment table without ruining the floor. Oh my god, I have a billion mobs. Bro, this is gonna be so much. It's gonna need so much skulk and honey. Really need to make a bow. Oh, man, I'm done here now. Yeah, you're telling me. Did you practice your port forwarding? Or how are you doing it? I will say if you have Cox, Merc, you have to do it through their app on your phone. You know, Mojang actually, or maybe it's Microsoft specifically, they don't like that people are able to host servers through port forwarding because they feel like it violates the EULA or something like that. Yeah, it was something about I don't even remember where I read it, but it was something about like personally hosted servers being as bad as the like the casinos that people. Oh my gosh! I almost broke my big X. That would have been bad. Where did I read that? Was that in Creeds this morning? That I read that? People were talking about it somewhere. I don't think it was in Creeds this morning. Maybe I saw it in a YouTube video. I gotta make some more uh, infestation potions. Basically out. These aren't supposed to like last this long. I feel like it's been like 20 minutes. You can ask. So pick it up, then right click it directly on the campfire. Also, you can make it start and stop cooking with redstone. It'll toggle the lid. Well, I took the extra honey bottles out. You can only use 16. Yeah, and then you click the button to close the lid. You see the icon will change, and now it starts cooking. You're also it's gonna drop all your bottles on the ground, so you should put a hopper there. So, did you guys get into trouble last night? Blowing things up? Or no shenaniganery? Seems unfortunate. I was throwing fireworks that were twice my age down a sewer. Yeah. Uncle Joe had a bunch of stuff that apparently Dad found a long time ago. Yeah. There was a bunch of like the little red ones, like the singles. There was a bunch of those, and then there's like the packs of like 20 or whatever all bundled together. Just trying to blow my hand off is what I was doing. I lit one, tried to drop it down the drain, and it fucking fell at my feet and had to run for it. Of course, I was lighting fireworks off in my socks, and Uncle Joe was lighting fireworks socks and flip flops off in his flip flops. Yeah. Oh, stayed up. Um, my sleeping schedule got like flipped around like a week ago, so I was staying up at night and stuff again, and so I stayed up for 24 hours or whatever through Fourth of July, so I could be there, and I just now got it flipped back around then, so it's normal. Okay, let's get all this picked up. Clara was getting upset because apparently Uncle Joe makes her clean up the fireworks if people leave a mess. He's like, y'all need to pick your fireworks up because I was the one who had to pick them up last year. Oh, that's by you. That's by you, sir. There's a ho-oh by you. It's a legendary. It's a bird. Yeah. It's by your base. It's that one that Ash sees when he sees his first legendary Pokemon. Yeah. Indeed. Oh, oh. It's all you, sir. Go catch that bitch. Yeah, go catch it. You won't. See, what did I say? Two on the top. Or two, two layers. So bottom floor, and then we're gonna have a bunch in that, and then we're gonna have seven there. So that means that'll have our layover stuff. So then we need one, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. So we need one more layer. Those coordinates. Just gotta look. 38, 63, 676. As long as you haven't left your base since then. for the most part. He's this way, I think. 38. 676, so he's this way. If you went flying the other way first, you might have flew away from him and he despawned. I don't see him. I see he's. Yeah, actually, he would have. Like right here. No, but I'm saying he would have spawned like right here. 38, 63, 676. So he would have been right here. What? That? He still would in it. You can also just, you know, put yourself on shapeless and punch it with your fist and go away pretty quick. That's what I'm doing right now. These dino trees are fucking huge. I want to put one where one's that somewhere. There's a fruit up here too. Get the fruit and you can use it to change it to the Valerian region if you craft a legendary bird. What? I don't see why not. I mean, like that. Don't forget to pick up your box. Yeah, absolutely ape shit. Oh yeah, I made you a beacon. Yeah, kill killed it 3 times. Now you can get iron blocks. Yeah, iron, gold, diamond, netherite. I think you have to be within 64 blocks or something like that. I don't think height matters. I think it's just around it. It might be 32. I don't remember. Yeah, you could do that. You could do that. Honestly, it's the kind of thing you want to just like put in your pocket, though. I think like because it's good for like clearing out big areas, basically, because it increases your mining speed. I mean, you can also set it up uh to like do regen and stuff too. But yeah. You can get jump boost, you can get regen, you can get mining speed. No. At minimum, it's 3 by 3. At at a at a minimum, you put a 3 by 3 of iron blocks under it. Uh, it's 164 blocks. Has 4 layers and it has a 9 by 9 base. So you do a 9 by 9 on the ground, and then you go in and up 1 block, and then fill that in and up 1 block, fill that in and up until you get to 3 by 3, and then you place the beacon on top of that. So it's got 4 layers. So 164. Yep. Yeah, it's not that much. Hey, there's plenty of diamonds under my base right now that I'm not using. Like a bunch of exposed diamonds just sitting there. All yours if you want to teleport you down there. Yeah, there's just a bunch just sitting out in the open because I've been mining deep slate. So I just know where a bunch of it is. Yeah, I can TP there. Teleport. Just run around. There's a bunch. Could just make a diamond farm with sable eyes. Wait, you can make a diamond farm with sable eyes? What? It's a Pokemon. How would you make a diamond farm with sable eyes? What I want to know. You do. Yeah, just needed deep slate. Put a bunch in a pasture. Did they just drop the penguins or something? They also drop amethysts and emeralds. I don't know which way you went, but there's just a bunch back here where I teleported you in at. Yeah. I just fly down the tunnels. There's literally I can see 5 or 6 veins right now. Found even more. Can't turn that sharp, I guess. Yeah, you go down all these tunnels that I'm in right now. Just looking for redstone. Always in redstone. Some random ass trainer down there. Here. Oh, found more diamonds up here in this cave. I haven't been mining any of them though, so here. There's a big ass iron ore vein right here too. It's one of the ones that spawns with the actual like block of iron ore. Yeah, for diamonds. Oh, look, even more diamonds. The fuck? I'm just further down the tunnel system. I just keep unearthing diamonds, dude. Oh, if you're gonna start digging in the wall, you better do what I'm doing. I got a system. I do. Although I just realized that yeah, fucked my system up over here now. Here. 'Cause if you do it right, you can save durability. Said if you do it right, you can save durability when you're on your tools. Serious? No. Okay, cool. Looks like this is working decently well. My auto berry farm. Although I haven't been getting any of these. And all of these have berries. Which makes me think that my config change didn't work. I can increase the range for this mod. Because it's default at 8. Yeah, you better make a pit stop at the mob farm then. Sure. Need to make a auto sugarcane farm though. Paper. That's what you think. Oh, I thought it was defaulted to 64. That's annoying. Can I change that? Is there a config for that? Let's see. Cobblemon, main config. I could change the max Pokemon level. Yeah. Pasture max water distance 64. Pasture max per chunk. Try changing it to 128. Alright, punch your butthole. Server's gonna lag for a second. Nah, it freezes for a second. That's what I was trying to say. It'll come back. There it is. Hey, Merc, is a Charcadet rare? I don't know if it's rare or not. You have a different announcement mod than I do? Why is that? I think mine does too. It's just I don't have that. I don't have it configured for it. I'm not sure. Yes, it's by me. 1459 7. Actually, it's by you. It's because it's at negative 24. Yeah, go up a little. It's 1459. I don't know where that is. It's but it's in that large cave I found earlier, actually. Well, yeah. Seems weird that it spawned like 1,000 blocks away. I would assume it will spawn pretty quick. Despawn. I mean, I'm trying to head that way too, but like, I don't know where the fuck it is. Wait. That's sparkle. I don't know what this fucker looks like, actually. So, but I was like right on top of the area, and I don't think it's here. 1459 76. Oh, 625. So it would have spawned right here. It's another one that I don't know what it looks like, so. Like a turtle. Flashy turtle. I don't see that around here, so. Yeah, I mean, if you get more than like 100 blocks away from it, it just auto despawns. Oh, that was interesting. I didn't mean to find this, but I did. Big ass cave under my mountain over here. Just coming down here to get some smooth sun. Alexa, turn off bedroom. One of these times you're not gonna have your headphones on. Yep. Because I want to hear you go, God damn it. Yeah, maybe it's broken. Yeah, 9 by 9, and then you go in and up one, and then place one. 9 by 9, 7 by 7, 5 by 5, 3 by 3. Damn, better not be getting sick. If I get sick, I'm kicking somebody's ass. Because it'll been because I want somebody's nasty ass kids. I guarantee it. You know what I need more of? I need some more Dexter. Yeah, something good to watch is what I mean, really. You ever seen Dexter? Missing out, dude. It's about a oh, okay. Yeah, it's got a spin-off series or two, and it's also got like a continuation. They started making it again, so that's why I'm saying I need more of it because I want to see the next season. I don't actually know when the next season is supposed to drop. But the most recent season wasn't too bad. You know, he's got his whole code that he's supposed to follow when he does his killings and everything. And he's gotten pretty lenient, you know, and his son has made him fuck up a couple times. It's pretty good. Actually, you know what I really need? What I really, really need when it comes to shows is I need Amazon to fix their fucking idiotic brains. Get back on that Stargate show that they were making because we all know that shit was gonna be gas. They canceled it. Hashtag save Stargate, bro. Yeah. I don't think they realized what they did when they put something like that out there like that everybody wanted, and then they canceled it. Maybe they know what they're doing and they're fake canceling, but they better not because we've been getting teased with new Stargate bullshit for like 20 years. Swear to God. That peaky peck. I thought he'd float down like a chicken. He dropped more like a rock. 20 bucks. Got to be prepared to pay the price. Jeez. I don't know how well it's gonna work when I'm down in my mind, but see what happens. I also feel like you just backed off the edge as soon as you teleported. Seen you walk backwards right as I was teleporting away, so I'm definitely doing this in the wrong fucking spot. Where am I going? No. You just stand there and you wait. The hell? How did I get a diamond there? Yep. Oh, because I'm doing the large top one. I'm not doing shapeless. That's why. Yeah. That's what you do. That's what you do. Put on a show or something for 20 minutes while you wait. You know? I really hope they're pulling the wool over our eyes and they're actually still making the Stargate show, or they've at least put it on hold until they get more like funding for it or something, because it would probably be one of their, if not their like number one grossing show for a decent while. Especially if they did something like huge and they gave us like 10 seasons. You know how much I want like just a decent sci-fi show that I can binge watch? Doesn't even have to be like super duper good. As long as it's quality, you know? And I really like the whole, exploration or like solving a specific problem type ones. Like I really like Star Trek. I don't really like Star Wars. Huge fan of Stargate. Stargate will always probably be my favorite sci-fi show. Right next to um, and I hate that I can't remember the name right now, but it's a British one. It got a fucking. It's not Doctor Who because I do like Doctor Who. Um, it's lacking in a lot of the ways that I enjoy. Um, it's a lesser known one. It has to do with these portals that open up that we eventually find out. They open up because it was because we tried to make an artificial one or whatever. But it's about like these rifts in time that open up and release dinosaurs. And I can't fucking remember its name right now. But it has an American spinoff that only got one season. It's like fucking what is it? Primeval. Yes. And I think I like Primeval so much because it has that same vibe of it's one set team working together to solve problems while exploring, these anomalies. This anomalous, unknown, mysterious thing. It's exactly why I love Stargate so much. Because every episode was always different. Always had some new, different plot twist going on. Torchwood was good for what I remember of it, which is not a lot. Because I only watched the first, season or two. I don't even remember how many seasons there are. I think there was, two seasons. I really should just set up that witch farm. I have a spot picked out. Give me plenty of things that I am going to need in the future. My favorite mod combination in the past is actually Computer Craft and Greg Craft's Stargate mod. And that's because you could get a certain block that would let you plug a computer into the Stargate, and with just a small amount of um, coding, you could program an iris. You could program um, the fucking wrist things. I forget what they're called for some reason. Can't fucking think of it. You could set up lights, and you could set up alarms and things. So you could make it so if anyone tried to dial your gate, you could play the because you could add MP3s. So you could play the OG Stargate incoming gate sequence, which was so fucking cool. I built an entire Abydos style pyramid with a Stargate in the middle, with my own Stargate command outpost, because I thought that would be uh, way more original than just doing my own SGC. So not only did I build a really cool big fuck off pyramid, I built an outpost. And I wish I still had the screenshots and the videos because I streamed it back in the day. Uh, but when I played with my best friend before he passed on there, he did most of the coding work and stuff, and I did all the building. We used uh, chisels and bits, and I intricately designed tons of blocks and pillars and things, making them look like ruined. And I tried my best to do uh, gate symbols. Like that by far was one of my favorite builds of all time. Like easily, probably my favorite. It was a lot of fun to play on that world. Dude, how am I still hiccuping? I don't even remember what the rest of that pack was that we were doing. Also, did I really think that I was gonna get 20 on here? 'Cause it doesn't seem like I'm gonna get 20. Unless I do a little more over this on the top. I can definitely get another row on here actually. I think hmm, hmm, I don't remember what I was about to say. I was about to say something and it came back. Oh, maybe this is a hot take, but I think Atlantis is the best uh Stargate. Like I love the original series, but I think I really, really like Atlantis more. Could be a hot take though, I don't know. Infinity. Bro, I don't know if I've ever even seen Infinity. If I have, I really don't fucking remember it at all. Why would you own it? Why would you own it? Just to be a completionist, maybe? If I had to guess. Yeah. Okay. You know what else I need more episodes of? Fucking Hunter x Hunter. He doesn't release unless he's feeling good or whatever. I don't think he's been feeling good for a while. There's something about him like not wanting to release any of it to anyone outside of like I think his own son or something like that. Or yeah, I don't even know. I believe he has like a whole thing written up in case he dies, but like he doesn't want to share it with anyone. I don't remember what the whole like reasoning is, but the guy's kind of weird. Thing is, I think he works on it by himself as well. Like, like when he releases chapters and everything, I'm pretty sure he doesn't work with anyone to actually get it out there. Makes me wonder when the last chapter was actually published. Sun's getting real low, big guy. You know what I mean? Turbo said sun's getting real low, big guy. Yeah, you got work tomorrow, son. But I know you'll be on until 1 a.m. anyway, so by adding a mod, quite so. I find it impressive that you were struggling to get in on a local host. Also, that's another one of those things where I definitely read your message earlier, and then I don't think I responded. I forgot to. No, mercenary. Don't worry, I ignore whatever you send all the time. Play, play. Nighttime. Did you get all your diamonds for your beacon? I kept finding them. Yeah, yeah. I didn't mind any of them, but there was hella. I was mining more redstone, and I kept running into diamonds. Bro, it's part of the challenge. You gotta punch that mill tank to death without dying. It's the only way you're gonna get beef. Or you could go to a village, get yourself some hay bales. We looted two string. So he has a mod that turns off all the normal vanilla mobs to increase the Pokemon spawns. And all the Pokemon uh can spawn with a like normal food drops and things like that. Any normal drops. Merc, I hope you added all the mods that make the game into a Pokemon game so that you have progression. Because otherwise, you're screwed. We found that out the hard way. It's kind of boring when you can just catch a level 60 Venonat right off the bat or whatever. Also, I bet you picked Totodile as your starter. It's the best starter. Charmander. Somebody's a turbo enjoyer. say that because he also picked Charmander for his starting. Oh yeah, I gotta send you this resource pack. You might want this resource pack too, actually. It makes all the trainers look like actual trainers. I don't know why I didn't add it from the get go. It also fixes some of the bugged out Pokemon that show up as a different default Pokemon or whatever. Damn, I'm hungry, bro. I'll take 5 Brahms burgers here. Yeah, bro. Where's my burger? You ain't gonna give me a burger? That's crazy. Chat, send me a burger. Swear to God. Okay. Bro, I said that, and then Merc immediately sent me a message on Discord. And so I thought he sent me a picture of a burger. He did not. Not that. That would have been pretty funny, though. You seen what I'm working on yet? A lot of work. Here. I mean, what else am I gonna do? Mana fee? I don't remember what a mana fee is. Oh, it's one of those. That's why I usually give myself a starter pack merc. Give yourself a Pokedex, trainer card, and like 5 Pokeballs, and you're good to go. Say usually. It's just what we did. Oh, it must be a mod because we didn't start with one. I had to give us all one. You probably got running shoes in your mod too, huh? Yeah, ours are called Speed 2 potions. I'm not at my desk. Not at my desk. Back now. Oh, a Suicune spawned? Yeah, this isn't me. 1748, 16 hands. Okay. Such 1748. 76. Can't see jack shit for some reason. Where's the damn? Oh, found it. Yeah. I don't remember how to turn my damn. There it is. My night vision went off for some reason. Catch me a Suicune. You want to sleep? Don't like that. I don't like that. So that's okay. Oh, I was talking about the battle. You did slash RTP, random teleport. You got lucky. Yeah, I got it. Let's go. Suicune's a fun one. Yeah, if you see the notification, just don't move from where you are. Find the direction it's in and then head towards it. Because otherwise, you'll just make it despawn. Clearing out all my food right now. Ooh, what I was about to do. Rat bastard. Oh, yeah, dropping a waypoint there could help too. Well, I guess at least they're getting some of the stuff. I need to add more to the other side, I guess, which means I'm going to be moving some stuff up before probably. Why's that? You want my special berries? You don't. It's not for you. Nah, I fly it. Like I just did. Where you at? Yeah, but they are getting all of them. The Pokemon, they collect them. Yeah, it's the new mod we just added. We're playing Power World now. I've already gone through it, like stack of couple stacks of repeaters, couple stacks of torches. Redstone and made cheap. Not done enough, apparently. Sheesh. There you go. Shiny. You want to get yourself a shiny? What do you mean? Bellsprout's the best Pokemon in the game, bro. Yeah, bro. I wish I had some ketchup. Yeah, I'm eating corn dogs. Suppose I could watch the SG1. Keep forgetting that I'm watching it actually. My least favorite SG1 episode? I don't know if I really have a least favorite. I think one of my least favorite seasons is probably the one where they changed like 99% of the cast right at the end. Oh, okay. Um, so the ones that like, what are they called? The ones where they're like a super secret advanced race that just won't help anyone because they're pacifists. Those ones. And they live with the fucking trees and shit. I do because they make me uncomfortable. I don't know why they make me uncomfortable. They make me super uncomfortable. Like I literally don't understand it, but I do just not enjoy them. I specifically don't really like the episode where they meet him for the first time. I think the cap is like 500 something. Yeah, in total. It's not that much. And in the long term, like it does like no, because each bottle ups by 10. Mm-hmm. Oh, well, my brain ain't braining. There's a bunch in here if you want some. There's 30 of each type. This thing makes 30 of each type. No, it's I just wasn't sure if it was fully. I wasn't sure if it was fully set up. I couldn't remember if I was forgetting something earlier. I wasn't. Oh, nighttime. Each favorite time of day. In game and yeah. Select a type. You can queue them up, and then you press the dispense button. You can press the dispense button. The light on the right side will turn off, and then when the light turns on again, then you can hit the dispense button again. 6. Mm-hmm. I also got Pokemon taking my apricorns for me. Yep, yep. That's the name. Don't wear it out. And that made me just think about Rising of the Sword. Well, not Rising of the Sword Hero. I'll tell you that much. We don't like the Sword Hero. Uh, he's a prick. Um, so I don't like his character. He's mean to the main character. Thus, he's a prick. No, I like the Shield Hero. I like the Shield Hero, and I like the anime. I just don't like the character of the Sword Hero. I like that for me. Yeah. I just said he's mean to the main character and everything. You're like, you don't like Naofumi? No, that's not what I'm saying. Bro has a Mareep for his second Pokemon. He's already leagues beyond us. I'm still trying to figure out why he didn't just come play with us, you know? Maybe it's because we're 3 weeks in. Yeah. I told him he could come play. I think he just hates our guts. He said he wanted it for Wolf. I got a Blaze Farm. You gonna teleport? 2 Moltres spawn at the same time? and you can't even get them right now. No. You know what OBS needs is it needs a way for you to be able to pin docs to your game like Discord does. Yeah, I think it does. I think it needs that option. One level 60, one level 70. It's a resource pack. It changes how the trainers look, so they look like they're actually from Pokemon. Hmm. You just found Cherry Grove City. Let's go. He found a city Pokemon. Ah, seems like a shit spawn. It's already about to go down again. We should wait. Anyway. Sun's getting real low. Okay. Sorry, game pyramid nearby. Just reading chat. He said he found some great pyramid. Ooh. Ugh. This is gonna be a lot more than I was thinking. Hmm, it's neat. So I have to go through and I have to place hoppers on all of these, I think. 44%. Your battery that low? Oh, it's charging. Thought maybe you were talking about it going down quick. Smells like gas. You better get that checked out. I'm gonna have to do this on like every single one here as well. Placing hoppers in a certain spot. Wait, but if I do it like this, do you have a Lapras? I have a Lapras. I'm gonna keep doing this, but I'm gonna stop and think for a second because I have an issue. I'm going to look for a mod because I don't know how to deal with this otherwise. Is there an ender storage port for fabric? Uh, I want a global um inventory because I'm just thinking about the fact that I can't easily relegate how many items go into a hopper. So if I chain all these together, it won't work. I'd have to fill all the hoppers. And that's just way too many items. Just way too many items. Um, so instead having like an inner storage, inner chest to have one shared inventory would be for the best. But I don't see one. I don't see a port of it. Think, think there's that's similar. It's linked chests, and it looks about the same. Yeah, this literally looks like somebody took the Ender Storage mod, renamed it, and retextured the chest. This is like a direct ripoff. It's called linked chests. Hey, Antonio, are you trying to add a mod? Yeah. What you doing in here, fool? Got you red-handed. Got you red-handed. Was over here stealing my shit. What you need all this stuff for? Got an auto brewer. You can make PP ups too. You can make PP ups too. Yeah. It's two button presses and you got all of them. Yes. Yes. That's exactly why I made it, because I didn't want to make them by hand. A lot of things wrong with hand. It's quite a few different things that work a lot better than hand. Uh, You ready yet, fool? I want to add this mod. doing, fool? We already agree that you can use the fucking auto one. I figured out a way to autocraft them. I figured out a way to autocraft them earlier. Yeah, you just need like a stack of each ingredient. The auto crafting, the auto crafting for them requires me to get the auto crafter I'm building now set up though, which needs that mod. What you mean? Right place. You think it's the place? It's like an ability. I mean, it's nice to have, a good nature that increases the base stats of that Pokemon by a certain amount. You know? Bro, last time you grew this, it went all the way over there. I don't know why you got more planted. All right, three, two, one. Server's going down. In three, two, one. Okay, un moment. All right, launching the game. Slowly but surely. Wait, then why did my game launch? What the heck? Oh, I know why my game launched, but the thing did not. Okay. I didn't actually have to close my game there. I don't know why I did that. Fucking hiccups are back. What? No, it's incubator's busted, mod. I mean, you use the pasture either way, but yeah. Well, you can't get rid of the mod because it's still on. Because it's what enables the breeding. It's just the block itself is busted. Or it's part of the breeding or whatever that I added. It's linked chests. Yeah. Yeah, it's got like a purple image. Okay. Well, that's easy enough. It's actually like super easy. You can make a ton of those. Super easy. That's great. No blaze spawners for you? Huh. Bro, why did the hiccups come back? Like, what the hell? Freaking Andrew playing Persona. Oh wait. What you say to me, punk? What you say to me? What you say to me, motherfucker? Spawners also replaces shriekers, so no wardens. No wardens for him. It gives you the items. Well, all bosses do, but it gives you the items to spawn Reshiram and Zekrom. Yep. Or a ditto. Yep. Makes me want to take a ditto to go fight Arceus whenever I get to that point in the game. What? Well, that's what I want to know. Does Arceus is the Pokemon version of like God or whatever? So I want to know if Ditto can mimic Arceus. Gotta find that one out for myself, hopefully. What? What do you mean? Like negative 54 or 56 or something? Something. It's just under my base somewhere. There you go. That's you. Spawned on the ground. Goes X, Y, and then Z. you say to me? That's great. Uh, okay. Um, watching YouTube while I play. It's gonna make this so much easier. Because all the ones that are making extra small ones will grab from the same chest, basically. Meaning, actually, I can set up a sorting system at my end farm. Next thing, next thing you're gonna tell me, Merc, is that they replaced the Inner Dragon too. Chug a gallon of water. I've been thinking about it. I've been holding my breath. It's funny. That's how I got those same two achievements. What am I doing? Okay. Okay. Heck is that? What is it? Chocolate cocoa. it must be this thing. Yeah, it is. The fuck? Come look at this guy. Look, he opens up too. It's like a guy inside of him. He's all yours. He's all yours if you want him. Oh, you can't catch him? Yeah, I'll try then. I'll see what I can do. He's asleep. Fuck's he asleep for? What? Oh, it got hit with its own recharge first. That's why. I thought that first damage that I saw was my attack, but it was its own attack against itself. It killed itself, bro. Basically killed itself. I mean, I definitely killed it, but I attacked it when it definitely had more than enough health to survive. So I don't know. I blame mercenary. Honestly. I did chug a jug of water, by the way. Can't tell. Damn, bro, I need like 100 stacks of redstone. This farm, bro, it's expensive. I'm already here. Bro. I already got hella diamonds. I see tons right now. Bro, selling the sticks. Bro, I used to have a raid farm back in the day, and I had double chests of emeralds. Because I was totem farming. It was back in my hardcore world. Pretty sure I lost that one because I had to reboot my computer or whatever to wipe it. I remember correctly, I survived completely through that, fought the dragon, got full diamond armor. I think netherite had just come out, actually. Because it opened up into it while I was doing some digging. Yeah, it's back down here with all the Matt Damons. Oh, it opens up to an cave. This guy. Look at that, more Matt Damons. farm redstone. What? Electabuzz gives redstone? Is it like quick? I have Electabuzz. Bro found the spider spawner. So if I just put him in here, he'll be good. Hmm. Do what? Yeah, just put it out. Huh? We used them all. That's what I was saying is that I needed to make some more. Oh, let's see what I come down here. Oh, what the fuck? Hey, Merc, I got a question. Meow. The fuck? So I just leave the Ella kid out and about, let him run around and frolic or whatever. He's supposed to generate redstone because don't look like he's generating redstone. It's a very low chance. The heck? Higher tier farms give a better chance. That makes sense, I guess. Man, just watching YouTube. Bro, what'd you do? Better give me a new one. Said you better give me a new one. What you mean breed? There's a breeder right there. Throw bread at the guys up at the top. And if there's anybody at the bottom, you just push the button. Este puto. Let him cook.
Better get his ass back in there. Shouldn't have to break any blocks. What's this fool doing? I did. I picked what up? Huh? Yeah. Bro, which one did you get? What the fuck? I was over here like picking the worst one. Back it up, fool. Back it up. No, you gotta back him in. You gotta flip that bitch 180. And you back him up as close as you can to the hole. You gotta make backup sounds. Oh, you're suffocating him. You gotta turn him so he's in the middle. There you go. Hop out. You got a water bucket? Wait, it didn't give me the water bucket. What the fuck? This fucker's a nurse now. Not anymore. He dead now. Putting my spirit to work. And my shiny drowsy. Watch your God tunes up in my room. 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 Staying up late today, Mark? Just service your biped. Nice. That's like it's like the equivalent of trying to think of a video game equivalent and I can't think of one. Like adding glowstone to your respawn anchor. I do have more. God damn, I'm just making so much of these. Torches. Redstone torches. Oh, what I'm trying to do. Keep doing that. Opening the wrong thing. There again. Boom, boom. There's just a lot of placing the same shit over and over again right now. Ugh. And Dawn from Pokemon is here. Once more, I am out of the red stone, the reddest of stone. Didn't mean to do that, but okay. Damn, think I'm falling asleep. You're slowly but surely. Probably not gonna be my last trip to the mines for Redstone. Oof. Hey, you know I'm falling asleep while I'm playing. Woke up in lava. Close my eyes for a split second. I'm standing in lava.
All right, I think that's gonna be it for me. I'm tired. See ya probably tomorrow soon. Yeah, I know. They're out for the weekend. Yep. All right. Later. Oh, goodbye. I left so quick. Ah. Night. Have fun. See y'all later, chat.